I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
Okay. I think I have to... What happened to my headset? Why is it offline right now? Oh my god, did it disconnect? Oh no, okay, it's fine, everything's fine. Where's my hands? My headset went to sleep. I see my hands, thank you. Okay, so... Assuming the game is still wanting to work, I do see animation. I also see my, like, pass-through boundary, but I think it's because the stupid headset is, or my hands are outside of the border. Oh my god. Okay. I tried to get it to work with Live, but for some reason, just Live doesn't work with the quest for me. I don't know. Yes, I'm live. No, actually, yes. Can you change the scene to spooky and make sure that there's still audio levels on both of those things? Turn on lights in your tracking space. Okay, so you see a mic level and a regular audio level?
Yeah.
You see the game?
Yeah.
My PNG tubers moving up and down?
Mostly.
Yeah, and the game is moving in the field of view?
Kuro said,
Great.
silly.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. So, I wonder if I can, without totally crashing my computer, wonder if I can actually, oh yeah. I can pin it. I can pin chat behind me. Okay, we're gonna do that. How do I? So if I go back and I turn around. Oh, nice. Yeah, not lagging. It's not dropping frames. We're still good. Okay. Well, welcome. I tried to get it to work with my avatar so you could see myself moving. Maybe I'll set my old VR up again so that we can use that. Otherwise, let me just make sure. Okay, I still see my boundary if I reach out in front of me, but should be okay there. Pretty far to my guitars and my... Okay, everything's good, I think. I'm delaying the inevitable. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna go perfectly fine, okay? I am gonna play it on hard because on Nightmare it is too difficult on apparently according to the mod. So if I need to, like there's times when I'm going to drop the difficulty just for the sake of I don't want to deal with the androids for you know, 8 hours. Yeah. I could, you know what? I could just start it on like easy or medium now, and because as long as you're not on Nightmare, you can increase or decrease the difficulty however much you need. Also, if something ever happens with the game or my audio, tell me please. Try and keep an eye on chat back there. Oh, Nightbot, yeah, way to chime in. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna start on medium for now. What the heck is this? Yeah, whatever. It's like gamma correction. Very quiet. Everything is quiet. Too quiet. Ah, it is the intro.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting.
Please close the door.
The other members of the crew. Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash,
Had to think
and
about that
Captain
one, did you,
Dallas
Ripley?
are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick
I
me
would
up.
pin the chat OBS screen up above
This is
this,
Ripley,
but
last survivor of the Nostromo.
this only works like this in the
Signing
cutscenes,
off.
so. Because it's supposed to be a 2D game, right? So it's a weird
Kuro
like distortion.
Said, I know XD.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. It's not gonna be like that the whole time. I mean, that wouldn't even be fun to play in like flat mode. I mean, we could just skip the
Ripley?
cutscenes, honestly. I don't think I've ever actually watched them.
I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
Isn't he a robot?
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her.
Kuro said, that would be funny you playing a flat game in VR.
Yeah.
A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight
Also, are you
recording
seeing out of my
of the
right or
Nostromo.
you can't see my hands?
Where?
I was gonna say, are you seeing out of my right or left
Zeta
eye?
Reticular.
So this is like holding the edge of the
What did it tell you?
in my left eye
We don't know.
and holding the edge of my
The
right
unit
eye.
was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible.
It'd be really funny if the mod just
Sevastopol
dropped
is a
the
supply depot
alien
in the
on him right
region.
now.
It's a permanent free port.
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged.
Oh, it's not
There's a
available.
courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out,
We.
me and another exec. And you.
Yeah, I wish I could put the chat on my hand. I'll try and get the other VR set up tomorrow. I need to find the little clips I have
Look, Ripley,
for the wall mounts.
when this
All right,
job
screw this.
came-
I'm skipping the cutscene. I'm bored. Let me have Alien. Damn it, Alien. We actually might not see that much of Alien today. I'm gonna go for like until I'm tired. And I had a what's called a turbo Coke, so it's a Coke with 3 shots of espresso in it. I had half of it. I'm not crazy, but yeah, I'm like bouncing off the walls. All right. I can't. Oh, you can't see my hands. That's right. Well, I'm waving my hands in front of me. Ooh, flip flops. Wait, why am I like off centered from? Zoop, zoop. This is like centered on her. Doesn't really matter that much. But, okay, we'll call that good enough. Okay, let's sign in. Yep, push a little card in. Yeah. Okay. All right. Actually, let me see if I can move this OBS window and see if it's not too bad, like up there, like on the ceiling. Cause I can deal with it up there. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Oh wait, why is the game like What the heck? What? Pato? Can you see if you can fix the game size? It's got like this black bar on it. Here, I got it. I'll see if I can fix it.
It's just your video size, yeah.
I got it.
Can't do
Oh.
it from here. It's all in VR.
Oh, okay. Here. See if you can fix it. Pato. Pato. Can you see if you can fix it now?
Yeah, it's all in VR.
No, change the OBS setting.
OBS. I don't know how to do it.
No, where it says game
I
capture.
don't have a mouse.
Ah, stop that. Yeah, okay, go over to where the game capture under sources.
Where?
Under sources.
Where?
Under sources.
I don't see that.
Oh my god, I got it. Move.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I figured it out. It's yeah, it's just set to this weird like ultra wide resolution. What the heck is going on here?
Voices.
Come on.
What did you do?
I don't really, I mean, we could run it like widescreen like that. It's like watching a movie for you guys. Hold on. I think I can change the resolution in here. It is on. VSync on. Full screen. 1920 1080. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's being dumb. Whatever. We're just gonna roll with it.
Did they see that red bar?
No.
Okay.
Maybe. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. As he screams at me from the other side of the room. Let's see. Okay, no, there's no like capture resolution. Is there like a VR? Do I have the VR plugin? Nope. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna roll with it. Put this up here so I can actually see the chat.
What do you want to make it?
No, why are we in settings? Okay.
Yeah.
We're just, it looks like a movie now. That's all. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm pretty sure you guys are seeing my left point of view. Man, that. Hold on. Let me just move this down right in front of me. I'm just trying to see what you see. Are you seeing like my right eye, but like plus? Whatever.
Yeah, the same, right?
Alright, cool. Everything seems to be fine. We're just gonna continue. I know nothing happens here, so... Although it wouldn't surprise me if this mod changes it and now there's alien here. Would not surprise me one bit. Okay, we'll use the terminal. Let's see if I can remember this. Oh god, that is so disorienting. Can't see out of my left eye. There we go. Alright, whatever, that's just lore. I don't care about the lore. Yes, I am aware of the save feature in this game. I'm very tall. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Ripley's just really tall. So, I do have a wireless controller we can switch to if we need it. I don't know how much we're gonna need it. I think we only need it for the QuickTime events with 2 things. Great. I'm already looting. Give me that. I can't actually see that because chat, but I'm just looking at the stream through the OBS window. Great. Perfect. Let's just take a quick shower. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Yeah, it just looks like a movie now with the bars on it. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? I gotta go this way. And... I don't think I can do anything here. Don't think I can loot any of those. Clink, 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 clink. Can you imagine if it just pops an alien up right now? I just feel like, alright, this game's too hard. Not happening. Oh, I think that's a little upgrade thing you can get later. That's much later. Hello.
Ah, Ripley.
Yes, it is I.
Did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I
Oh,
was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained.
God. I can't read
I
the
realize
captions.
it's a
They're
very similar model to.
Then
they're
it's
making me
trouble.
sick.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like
Yeah,
this.
looking at another window pinned in VR. Yeah.
Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep.
I promise this probably won't
Haven't
break my
seen her.
immersion.
I'll go check on her.
So, alright, now we go talk to somebody else. Boop. I don't know what that does. Great. Oh, don't get stuck in that. Wait, could you do that the whole time? It's not gonna be... Yeah, I know, the TTS just randomly gonna trigger. I bet that's now not gonna be out when I have to come back through here again. I bet that's not gonna be out now. Oh, I've never done that before. Exciting stuff. Oh, don't crouch. Alright, I'm just quickly checking all the controls. Oh wait, what was the map button? Whatever this one is on my hand. Man, I wish I could get Liv to work. Nice try. Is it upstairs? I can't go up the stairs, right? No, I can't go upstairs. I can't pick any of that up. Where am I going? This way, and then a left. Okay. It's weird having a map. Last time I played this, a Nightmare, there was no map. So yeah, it's just weird.
Taylor, good morning.
Good morning.
I very much doubt it's morning
Okay.
either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo
Something lower, I don't
cost the
care.
company a lot of money.
Play the
It's
radio.
important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive
Play the
accident
radio.
report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
I would put headphones in so I don't hear him yapping in the background, but
It's okay.
I
We'll both
don't,
get what we want, right?
I had to close one eye to look at
Have you
these.
seen Samuels? He's probably been
Oh
up
shit,
for
wait.
hours.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sevastopol.
Yeah.
Looks like we're up.
How do I... Okay, it's weird controls. It's like not intuitive with the VR stuff, but... Alright, give me all the loot. I'm gonna need it. Hello. So, things this mod does. Adds multiple aliens to all points of the game.
The Torrens is in very good order.
Makes the aliens actually hunt you good.
Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself.
No more hiding in
You said
lockers
we were
or
on
under desks.
civilization. Are we docking?
Let's
I
see what
believe
else.
Your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange
What
a
else?
boarding with him.
Good.
Oh, the
Let's get this
robots.
done.
The robots will sprint now.
Taylor. Routine.
And they take a lot of ammo, so we're gonna drop the difficulty down to fight them. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to fight them at all. It's gonna be too difficult.
Does everyone have their briefing
So,
documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
alright, I don't care about the approach, just give me the briefing file so we can get the heck out of here. There's the ship. Alright, cutscene. If you want the cutscene, go watch somebody else. I mean, but now they're hunting even better than they did before. Oh, maybe we should have watched the cutscene. I think something happened, like a crash. 'Cause we're stuck in the floor with a really awkward camera angle. I'm glad the PC version of this game doesn't have the like mic detection bullshit. Cause yeah, that would just be, I know the console one does, but not this one. You will see my hands when I have guns and stuff, kind of. I think it just like holds it out. Alright, I don't know if there's gonna be aliens here. I'm already getting scared. I don't like this. I don't. Oh, well, I got the yapper back there. He's helping. He's helping. I'm like, oh, alright, that's right. I'm actually not in a space station about to get probed by aliens. So if we walk like this, so we got our walking speed, our crouch speed, and then we have our sprinting speed. I don't dare sprint right now, but like the yeah, that's the other thing is like I've been watching JB play that like what is that game that just came out? We're gonna just go back. It's a game where like you have there's like these aliens that make noise, or they're very like detecting on noise. It's a movie. Like I can't think of the freaking name of the game. Oh yeah. Oh, that would also suck. Yeah. Anytime he opens his mouth to talk.
Oh.
What are you freaking out about?
Warning. Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest marshal checkpoint and stand
I'm just
by
crouching the whole time, man. I'm like, I don't want to stand up. I don't know when. It said it added alien to more parts of the game. I don't know what that means. Alright, we'll just watch the vents. Oh geez, having the OBS here, I can't actually see the vent. I mean, if there's no alien until the scripted part, then I know what we can just fucking Jesus Christ, that gets me every time. Shit. Hi Clappy. Welcome to hell. I'm hoping that the alien doesn't come before that scripted part when he like drops down from the vent in front of you while you're hiding under the table, because then we can just kind of speed run this to that point. I can get there in 20 minutes, half an hour maybe. That being said, never know with modded stuff. That's why I'm crouched and crawling around like a little bitch. Stability compromised. Yeah, I would be too. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. All right. Oh god. Blech. All right. Nope. Folder corrupted. No. All right. Whatever. I can't get anything off of that. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm assuming it's all good too. If I have it on medium right now, Because if I put it on Nightmare, like the mod says, you cannot beat this on Nightmare.
God damn.
So, wow, it is dark. Wow, it is so dark. Okay. Left stick, B. Okay. Yeah, OBS is kind of blocking my view up there. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're just gonna crawl through this little thing. Also, if it gets too hard, we can drop the difficulty down. If you have it on Nightmare, you can't drop the difficulty down. You have to restart. So the nice part about being on anything below hard or below will keep the... See, man, that sounds like Stompy right there. That sounds like Stompy. No, there's no way! It literally says in the description you can't. It literally says it, okay? That's a terrible... I can't talk. Ambiance. Yeah. Stompy, yeah. Stompy Sue up in the vents, I'd swear. Alright, come on. I'm still crawling around. We're gonna just go.
Said,
Hi
Widdy
TTS.
Widdy says that whelp you convinced me.
It Widdy says it. Give me all that crap. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So fighting the humans and the androids, we can drop the difficulty down.
Said, hi TTS.
Yeah, TTS decided to join us for a couple messages. I'm sure it'll just be a quick stop and go for them, and then they'll come back at some point. I don't know what is going on with the freaking TTS right now. So, man, I'm hoping that doesn't. Can you imagine if that attracts an alien right now? And like, how do I have low health already? The nice thing is I can change the difficulty, I believe, from the start menu? Question mark? Alright, we got that. I think we're all good here. Yeah, this part. Oh my god, it's so dark.
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't know why I'm whispering. The game can't hear me. Can you imagine? I think that explosion not only scared you, but took some of your health. I don't know, I'm not a demo expert. Can you imagine if it puts it in every part of the game? Forgot what? Forgotten? Oh, forgotten. I'm hoping I didn't forget this game. Hell, I've played it 3 times now? I would hope not. Also, I apologize for the bitrate dropping. I don't know what's going on with my ISP, but I have to put it on dynamic bitrate in order to not die all the time. Alright, we can just save here. Yes, I would like to save, please. Yeah, so right now we're on medium. If it is too easy or too hard, we will just adjust accordingly. Alright, we got the power on. Boom, boom. On go the lights. We'll just, see, man, that... I don't like that. I don't like that stomping. I'm saving again. Oh, I can't. Shit. Alright, access terminal. Close one eye so I don't get throw up. Alright, code 0340. Boom. Did I turn the lights on? Yes. Okay. Can I save now? Oh god, there's humans down there. The humans are very, the humans and the androids are very, aware of you now. So, yeah, that's great. If I'm not crouched and walking, they can hear me, they will come for me, they will shoot me from across the map. The, androids run now, instead of just walking. I'm waiting for the please wait to go away so I can I don't have my motion detector yet. Come on, come on. Come on! They're gonna come up here! Come on. Come on, please. I don't want to wait. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Success. Yes, I would like to save. Alright. We got this, we got this. See? See? You hear it. You hear it in the vent. It's not just me. You heard it. Okay? I'm a balcony now. I'm a barrier. I'm a bollard. That's the word. I can't see the ceiling with OBS. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I doing this to myself again? Can I go under this? Or do I have to go through this thing? Man, it sounds like he's here. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm a balcony now, Clappy. I'm a balcony. Man, I don't like that. I don't like that. I've played this game so many times. Oh, shit. I don't remember if it was like that before.
What the hell happened here?
Bad things. Bad things. How are they aware of me? I'm only a... Yeah, I think this game does have a lot of... Hey, fuck you. You think you're enjoying yourself? I don't want to get up and sprint because... Well, our save isn't that far back. Fuck it. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. It's already been half an hour. I said we'd be there already. We're gonna walk. We're just gonna walk. Yeah. Is that the ship? I think that's the Taurens, yeah. Oh, God.
Here, Verlaine!
Hey, wait for me! I'm waving my hands, but you can't see.
Damn it!
Alright. Can you shush back there, Mr. Cruncher? Alright, there's a lot of other noise, so I'm thinking we're safe. I actually ducked for that. What the fuck? Is this a Buton? Bop. And a 2. And a 3. Alright. Yeah, I apologize if the quality drops. It's just, I don't know. I have to keep my damn ISP happy. I don't know what's happening, so. Alright. Surely it doesn't add it until the scripted event, right? Oh, I'm so scared. Wait, he's shaking.
Rui Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sebastopol.
What was that code? 0340 or something?
He continued to be evasive,
I don't know, I guess we don't need it.
He and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was
This is a
fired,
flight
there was
terminal.
panic,
This is where all the
and now
luggage.
Waits
Oh
was
yeah, that's where all the
arrested
cones are from yesterday. You're right.
terminal. Feels
All right,
like
boom.
we're
In this
now.
thing we go. And now we find out. As I turn the corner, there's an alien in my face. No. Can you imagine? Oh my god, I would scream. I would scream. Alright, I can't actually see the room right now. Okay, there we go. I was like, because Twitch chat's in the way. Alright, if I kind of like look around it, like if I go like this, I can see the box, but... Ah, God. Man.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Alright, come on, robot. Time to move. Yeah, we're walking. That's right. Screw this. I don't have time for this. How do I move you? Wasn't there an A button thing? Interact? Nope. Do I just go? I can't go through here. I have to get this thing to move, right? I thought there was a... Oh. Wait, what? I had to set it for a sec. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Whatever. Give me that scrap. Don't blame us. Oh, look at distractions. So much nice texture. Yeah. All of my day's been great. Thanks for asking, Pappy. I woke up and I was like, I get to play Alien Isolation today. My favorite video game because it makes me terrified. And I'm also extremely biased because of the personal connections in my life I got from this video game. Like, this game was the game that got me affiliate. Is how I met Defoxo. Stop coughing. I'm having a sentimental moment about this video game right now, Ripley. We don't need your coughing. Ooh, is there anything in this box? No. Ah, you little fucking piece of shit mother. Oh, I forgot about that. Pretty much all the jump scares.
So how did you two meet Alien? I am sorry.
Yep, he joined my Alien streams.
Said, I still need affiliate, but I don't want to stream 5 more times XD.
Oh, come on, you got this. Alright, now do these ones have guns? Do these ones have guns? Is that a human over there? I don't know, it's kind of pixelated. There was a 4K mod, but, come on, Kuro, we gotta get the Kuro emotes. Although I'm using them from Al's channel. Alright, is it this door first or the other door first? We're going in this door first. I gotta walk, because I don't remember if they have guns. So we gotta walk. I love how, yeah, like my CPU's at 1.8. I'm streaming 60 FPS right now, but like, well, my bitrate is 7,000, 6,000 now. But like, it will drop to like 1,000. I don't know. If I don't have it on dynamic bitrate, it just drops like 60% of my frames. It's something with my ISP. I don't know what the deal is. But I like the Kuro emotes. Especially the like 2 of you dancing together. Right. One of these days. Oh, so I have officially switched flight schools back to my old flight school again. Flying first thing on Monday morning, 6 a.m. Back in the nice, well, I guess the planes I was in were nicer technically because they were newer, but I lost my train of thought because what the fuck was I talking about? I don't know. Something. Flight school? Oh yeah, I was talking about flight school. Why do they keep swapping me around? I keep swapping. So I switched originally from my previous school / current school because it was taking forever. Like, I met maybe 5 times in the span of 8 months. That's too long. So, I switched to the other one. The other one is extremely expensive. I spent 10 grand in 6 weeks. And they told me when I started there, hey, you're going to be done before all of this money is gone. And I was like, that sounds great, because I already had all my stuff done. And because how their system works, I am not done, and I had 4 flights left, but they wanted to send me to Florida for a check ride, which is going to cost me a Airbnb plus time flying in their planes down there, which is $400 an hour plus $250 for the instructor. So I'd probably need 5 or 6 hours flying with them before the check ride, which is $6,000 there, or $4,000 or something like that. And I'm just like, and then I have an Airbnb, a rental car, airplane tickets to get there and back, which could be free because I have miles on credit card. But like, it's just like, that's just ridiculous. Like, bring the examiner here. Like, why do I have to? I think I have to get some code thing to open that door. I'm pretty sure. Isn't there like some box I can open? Hold on. We're gonna sprint. We're gonna sprint. Screw it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Anyway, so I switch back now because he's saying so I have the check ride booked January 2nd. I'm with the chief pilot now. Oh, I don't need the... Alright, are there any humans out here yet? Oh no, I have to get the thing first, right? That was not necessary. I knew that one was coming.
That's gonna be the exit.
Anyway, so I'm with the chief pilot now, which is like the highest you can get in a flight school without it being the owner, and the owner doesn't do instruction. So we should be good. We should knock this out of the park. The planes at Epic were really nice. They had autopilot. They were brand new. They had like top of the line avionics in them. They were sweet, but they're so expensive. So I just said, forget this. Also, I'm going to save real quick. Scary game equals the unnecessary. I had to get on my tiptoes to read that equals sign. Alright, is there any loot over here? No loot. Oh, man. No loot. Alright. Hello? Do you have any loot? Like on the chairs? What was this? Oh.
Rush, it's Turner.
Rush?
That wasted asshole again.
Right.
This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures
Yay, maintenance jack.
in.
Oh yeah, maintenance jack
Too much to worry
time.
about without babysitting drunks. Anyway,
Maintenance
let's
jack
move in the ambulance lockup.
time. That's a lot of alien spit coming out of that vent, but okay. Blade. Can you imagine a facehugger right now? Like, that would just be... Waits lied to us. Thanks, Waits. What is that? I have to look at the stream to see what's past the OBS window. What am I doing? I'm looking for something. A maintenance check. Hello, maintenance check. Maintenance check. I see the maintenance check. We're gonna walk. Screw it. I'm gonna walk until we get out of this section, because I think we're good to go. I think the radio attracts the alien. I've never tried it before. Alright, yeah, looked at the body. Yeah, get in the vent. In the vent, in the vent. Do you think protogens are immune to facehuggers? Possibly. Possibly. You know, with the OBS window, it's like having a little safety shield. So I can just hide. I can just look through that. I'll just put it right in front of my field of view and just play through the OBS window. What do you think? Do you think that would be entertaining? Alright. Play this, collect the ID tag. We're gonna try and get all the ID tags this time, by the way. I mean... Oh, that's a lot of roaches.
Zachary Watson. That's
Alright.
Watson.
Do I think protogens are immune to
My
facehuggers?
complaint is this. Fucking Martian.
Said. I guess that way you wouldn't get visual jump scares.
That's true. I don't know how to put this thing down.
And no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows.
I can't unequip it, so whatever.
Braces on the doors. Locked down.
Bop. Alright.
Have to keep something out.
Left, right. Left, right grip? Oh, it's left, right grip. Okay, so that one I don't need the QuickTime, or the controller for. It's something I need to switch to the controller for. I don't remember what it is. I would hazard a guess that protogens are probably immune, because it's like robot, right? Was this cart knocked over before? I mean, I know I just saw those cans jumping around, but I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed by an alien right now. Alright, I have to hold left, right, grip, and trigger on that thing, and then do left stick. Yes, no. If I start answering a question and I just stop talking, and you're like, actually want the answer to that question, please just say something. Just be like, hey, Lone, you never answered me, you fucking idiot. Also, this doesn't work anymore. I can't hide under tables from anything.
Did I say that right?
So, yeah. Can't hide under tables, can't hide in lockers. Well, you can, but it doesn't do anything. So.
I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble.
Fucking save, fucking save, fucking save, fucking save, fucking save, fucking save. Thank you. Thank you.
Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Alright, what's going on down here? Got some party people? Party people? I think these party people have guns. The safety zone, yeah. I thought there were people down here. Hmm?
Kuro.
Maybe not
said,
yet. Oh, TTS
hey,
is
I
back.
have recorded many of practice streams. I totally understand being distracted and cut my train of thought.
Right? Yeah, I'm like in the middle of saying something and just my brain just 404s out the window, and that's that. Okay. Oh, right. This is cutscene. Don't care. Hello.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Systex Spire. It's
All
quite a
right, come on,
distance, but
Axel.
we can get to a transit through the freight area.
You know, you're not such a great singer
Watch
anymore,
yourself.
but Axel, I'm telling you, you gotta stealth this, man. Like, it's you can't not with this mod. You gotta stealth it.
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Fair enough.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance.
Oh.
Can't take any chances.
Can't take any chances as he's walking. You are just the worst.
Stick close to me.
What?
No shit.
Hey, don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, don't move. I'll get you with this flare. I'm a bonk you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bonk. Come on, come
We're just
on.
some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
Wait for me.
Can you help us?
Wait for
We don't
me.
need their help.
Take me with.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working.
You could
Jana,
tell me
let's go.
there's a giant alien?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You know, real helpful. I really appreciate everything you've done. Those pieces of shit. How do I turn this flashlight on?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Oh, really? Yeah. Wonder why. Is there something you want to tell me, Axel? Possibly that there's a giant xenomorph running around? No? You want to not disclose that little bit of information? No? Okay, I guess not. I guess, you know, go ahead, walk out there. Yep, walk.
This ship of yours is the real
Walk.
McCoy.
Yep, keep walking. I'm telling you, you can't walk. You cannot walk with this mod. They will hear you. The humans will hear you, and they will shoot you in the head from across the map. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this part, because I have to rely on a fucking AI. Come on.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Yeah, you get on that. You get on that.
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch.
Oh, a special touch. Yes, pardon me, sir. Yes, a special touch. Like this, like that. Like, I can't.
Well,
I can't do
what
it.
are you waiting for?
What am I waiting? I guess I'm waiting for you to say the
Kuro
scripted
said,
line. Well, what
Why
are you
the
waiting
hell
for?
shoot Yumi and not Ablin?
I don't know why the humans are fighting each other.
I'd appreciate it.
Not even the safe walk. Yes. So like this one.
Now.
This one, the little crouch walk. That works great. That's the only way you cannot die. Oh god, I might have to drop the difficulty to easy just for right now. I'll put it back up at hard only for the aliens. I am not gonna do the androids and humans on hard. They're such a pain.
Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
A monster. Yeah, I don't know why the humans fight each other in this game. It's dumb. Like, sure, I know you guys might not like get along or whatever, but shooting each other is not the solution here. Like, that is just not gonna help anybody. Come on. Come on. Fuck are you waiting for? I hear coughing. COVID.
Shit.
Hold left.
Get down.
I can't do that.
If you're looking for a way off. Are you crazy?
I can just like physically hide behind this thing though.
At least we're safe
And lean
down here.
manually.
For how long? What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them.
No,
Now
don't.
Shut up. You're making me nervous.
No, you shut up. Alright, let's get in this vent.
You okay?
Come on, bud. Get in the vent. I can't.
Trouble. We'll have to go random.
Oh, now you want to get in the vent. Yes, I see you, and I hear you. I do. You said, hold on, and then I felt the floor shake.
Friends of
I
yours?
wonder what you were going to do. Yeah, I can physically lean. You're supposed to hold the buttons, but if you're hiding behind a box, I can just do this and the game doesn't realize. Because my body's still here. It's just
Someone should be doing something.
like on a pivot.
It's called surviving.
Oh, really? Forward and right made you walk silently. Ooh, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. So I'm like right now, like even standing up, like not being crouched. That works?
I've noticed.
Because I don't have mods that change stuff like that. Ooh, another flare.
You've been living here?
Hickey.
What can I say? My butler's on holiday.
WD
Grab what
made you
need.
walk completely
Don't know
silent.
when you'll get another chance.
Alright, like this. Oh my god. Listen.
Been hunkered down here
Steps.
for a week now, waiting for a
Would you
ship.
shut up? I'm
Waiting
trying to
for you,
talk.
I guess.
Yep, steps. Steps forward. Steps backwards. It does. It's because she's like tripping over her own feet. Look at that. Oh my god. We're abusing that. We are abusing that so much. Thank
It's
you.
pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you stop.
Yes. I don't know why my heart rate went up for that. I guess I just got really excited.
Just be careful not to flash it around.
All right,
You don't want to
press
get caught.
hold Y.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, got the flashlight now. Give me them bats, and we're gonna save. Nice, nice, nice.
This way.
I feel like there should be more loot. Oh yeah, look at this.
Explains hilarious exploit causes friends heartbreak to shoot up immediate major concern.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we are abusing that. I don't.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent around here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Oh, great. Just find the other vent.
How about you look around?
I found it!
You're not going anywhere until you find that
Oh,
vent.
that's not the vent. More batteries. Like, I don't know if I can walk right now because the humans. Can I walk right now? Maybe I can walk right now. I'm just gonna stand up. I did the save's not that long ago. I don't know why I'm scared of dying. Like
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
I've died 1,000 times. I don't know why I'm scared of it. I'm just gonna look for loot though.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
And I am not used to playing this with overlays and stuff. It is so nice.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. Why are you whispering? Oh, the humans, right. Yeah, we're gonna try that that forward walk nonsense. Go, Axel. I'm in the vent. Fucking go,
It's
go.
not smart to stay here too long.
No shit. Fucking go. It's not smart to stay here too long. Stops in the fucking vent. Get your ass. Go. Go, go, go.
Torrance, so
You
that's
better
your ship, huh?
move your ass, I swear.
Quiet. I hear something.
What is it?
Yeah,
It's
I hear you.
humans.
Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's
Alright, we
going
gotta
down.
be quiet. We gotta be
There's always
quiet.
something going
Hello,
down.
humans. Hello.
We don't want to
Hello.
piss him off.
Hello. It would be such a shame if somebody barked right now.
Follow me.
Exclamation mark bark. Where did they go? Mitchell, where did they go? We're gonna save. Also, I believe, put in a redeem for...
Quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
I'm not shining the flashlight, Axel. This is not my first time playing this game. You're such a guy whispering. Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, also, thank you for your points. Wouldn't that suck eggs? It would just be the worst.
What's the emergency?
All right, we're going this way. All right, come on, Axel.
Everyone, stay alert.
Come on, we got this. All right, we're gonna do the
Stick around.
the walk. So where are we going?
Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
Are you talking from over there?
Get through there. The door at the end.
This guy is an idiot.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me.
Shut the fuck. You were the one who told me to be quiet.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did.
Oh God.
You decide to help yourself a little?
Oh God.
What is that supposed to mean?
Please.
He's been with me the whole
Please don't.
We're missing food, ammo, meds.
Whew.
If it's not one of
I thought they were gonna detect me because you know mod, but
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
all right. Just doing a quick loot check. Quick loot check.
Just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the
Oh
boss.
no! Don't break rings yet.
He's a goddamn store clerk.
Don't break rings yet.
Maybe you think you could do better.
Open that.
He's not saying that. I'm
just Ka-chunk.
saying that. Just stop.
Get in the vent. Yeah. 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 I can't see, but yeah, we did it.
Everyone with me.
Yeah, that's right. This will be interesting actually, because I can't see out of the vents. Right.
Who's there?
Oh.
Seem to be broken.
Oh.
How would you know, Einstein?
Can they climb in the vents now?
Generator is long, there'd be smoke. Well, it's not working now. Maybe the safety got tripped.
Could have been a rodent.
Get out, get out.
Got stuck in it, set off the safety. A rat. Big fucking rat to do that. Well, I don't know.
Here's Axel sprinting. Oh my god, he's boosting me. He's boosting.
He's still close by. Follow me.
Yeah, I can hardly talk loud with you talking louder than me. Did you see that boosting? Thanks, Axel. I appreciate that. I was taking forever to get across. But apparently they are not triggered by your sound. Alright. No, 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 no! I accidentally clicked no. I thought they were gonna come for him. Now, if I had stood up and walked for 1 second, except unless we do the weird W walk nonsense, I'm gonna try. So I'm turned like 45 degrees, right? So this is me forward. I'm turned 45 degrees and just using the stick to hold myself in this direction and doing the weird like stumble walk, and it's working. Hopefully I can get it to work actually during the
I'm not even supposed to be here.
The thing,
My shipping
right?
papers were for a week ago.
Hopefully. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Nope. It's left grip is left bumper. That's fun. I wonder why it's giving me the recipe for a med pack. Alright, well, we'll just commit the part to that so that we have it. And then, how do I get the... No. And I gotta remember all these freaking buttons. Oh, funny flurry. That, I can't even say that. Funny flying furry. Say that 5 times fast. Learns to walk diagonal. You're right. Alright, I don't know how to put it down, so we're just gonna walk around with this like we're gonna stab somebody in the jugular with a health med pack. Alright, come on, Axel, get on your little... Yeah.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off.
Damn them.
Got it. We need to activate both consoles
Yep.
at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go
Alright.
to the one on the other side.
We're running.
Okay.
We're zooming.
Ready.
And a
On
1.
three.
And a 2.
2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
Yep. And then he dies. And then...
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got a thieving son of a bitch! You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me!
What is happening? Do I have to go save him? Oh. I thought I had to run the other way, but... Okay, he was just over there struggling. Got it. Alright, they'll have heard that. Can I take his ammo?
Let's go. The others are on their way.
Yeah, I know the others are on their way, dumbass.
We need to go! Now! Hey, you bastard! Move it!
Look at the body. Okay, nope. Fuck it, fuck it.
Shoot him!
Run.
I think he's dead.
Oh.
They killed him.
Go, 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 go. Alright, alien, alien. The only cutscene I'm not gonna skip.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
I do. Do you understand what is about to happen to you? I don't think he knows.
I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
Space Goop. Oh my god! Goodbye, Axel. Now, if only Axel Rose would do that. Sorry, that was a little insensitive. Okay, now I bet I can't now I bet the alien will be here.
I keep moving.
I bet. I'm terrified right now. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know. Oh shit! Just push the button. Push the button. Just hide the corner. Ooh. Take me home. Oh, please no alien. Please no alien. Please no. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, hurry up. Alright, surely this, I think this is just the normal. Although I can't see. You guys can see better than I can. I'm looking at the stream. It's much brighter. Okay. Why is this part getting me on edge? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. Please give me the prompt. Oh my god, he was there. I told you. I told you.
Flappy.
I told you.
Absolutely voided colon has been cleansed.
I told you he's gonna be in everywhere now. Actually, I don't think it's a he or a she. It's an it.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini
Oh my
Exoplanet
god.
Solutions.
I'm gonna die so many times. Can you do exclamation mark death for me? I just want to see if it counts still. What am I? My heart rate went up? I didn't even see it. Nice. Okay, so I don't care. 10 is close enough to 0 for me. So if you guys could just keep track of the deaths for me. Maybe death remove? That might work. Need a passcode. Yeah, can't hide in lockers. Death remove with the space. Isn't there a jump scare in like 3, 2, 1? No, okay, no jump scare. Okay. What am I going right now? This way is the correct way. Oh. Okay, it's fine. We'll just leave it. So the first 2 times I die, just leave it. I'm gonna die a lot. Starting like right now. Because like by you. Shit. Oh, you're dead, you fucking dumbass.
Guys, over here. Someone's here.
Get in the vent. Get in the fucking vent. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, that feels like right behind me. You don't understand what this game does in VR. It is a totally different game. Like the feeling of somebody actually chasing you. My hands are moist, okay? There's moisture in my hands. Okay. All right. How am I gonna beat this part without getting blasted? Hello? I don't trust it. Fucking, I don't trust the game not to alien me. Also, in Nightmare, why am I like in all this? No. In Nightmare, when you pause, it pauses like active pause, like like you're still in the game. Pause. So there's like pausing doesn't save you. God, I'm so glad I'm not playing this on that difficulty. It would be impossible. Why am I getting so much ethanol? I don't even have the flamethrower recipe. Get that ID. Oh, I hear the bees. Hello? I can't see up the stairs. Did I turn? Hello? Behind me? No. Alright, down here. Down here. Scurry down. Holy fuck, why am I playing this on this mod? I don't want to die, you know? Like, I'm not scared of the humans. I just don't want to die. Because it would put us really far back. They're either over there blasting an alien or... I don't know. We're almost at the part where the alien comes anyway. I don't know how I'm gonna survive through that. Being scared of death is a natural thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, maybe the humans are gone now? Like, okay, so... just for, like, comparison. Putting this on hard is like playing on Nightmare normally. Or, I'm sorry, putting this on easy is like playing this on Nightmare normally. Playing it on novice is like playing it on hard. And then there's no difficulty higher than that, but there are past easy. So there's novice, easy, normal, hard, Nightmare. So the 4 difficulties past easy, or 3 difficulties, normal, hard, Nightmare. We're playing on normal right now. And, yeah, it's, It's, oh my god, I got scared by my own hand. I am aware of how this system works. Get off, get off, get off! Why is it giving me drums of Mount Doom? Why am I getting the drums of Mount Doom? Where the fuck am I going right now? Oh god, I have to take the fucking elevator. Jeez. Ah! I don't want to walk. I'm sorry. You know what? We could try the weird sideways walk. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. This way. This is where we're going. I'm standing up. I got scared of my own. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
She was trying to hack.
I'm looking at myself.
Security. Circuits
Dang.
Easy fix.
I think I got bigger problems than an alien. Alright. Where the friggity frack is that? Oh, great. I know where that is. That's down in alien land. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Did I say I was not scared of the humans? I'm not scared. They're gonna bring the alien.
This way.
They're
She was downstairs.
They're gonna bring the alien. They're gonna do it. I know they're gonna do it. They're gonna
See anything yet?
Get the fuck up. They're gonna bring him.
Rescue ships will be on their way, right?
I'm just a trash can. I'm just a trash can. Just a trash can in the corner. Do not turn around. Okay, we're good.
Hey, we can do this.
I'm not scared of them. They're gonna bring the alien. If they shoot me, I'm gonna be dead in one shot because they're like friggin' no-scopers.
We'll make it through this, I
Fucking
promise.
one shot, one kill. Bullshit, yes? Alright, so the aliens already appeared once where they weren't before. In case you were wondering. Talking to you. Fatso. Oh my god, why? Oh, they see me! Shit. They see me! Screw it. Screw this. Fuck it. Eat shit. Go. Go. I'm dead. Alright, well, no alien came. We're just gonna run. Fuck it. I know where to go. Where am I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why am I here? Alright. I think I can walk. Please don't alien me. Game, I want to progress. Okay. We just want to get... I hear it! In the fucking vent! I hear it. Hey! Come here, shoot me! Bang, bang! Bangity bang! Okay. Ooh, wow!
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Dang, she is a good shot. Alright. Speedrun time. Boom, boom, boom. Get all the crap. Alright, and now that I know that I can walk safely here. Hide behind the... Yeah, I'll hide behind the things on the screen. Yeah. Alright, screw this. Pick the tuner up. Boom, boom. Ooh, an access tuner. An access tuna fish.
Circuits are fried.
Alright. Yep. Come on. Put it down. Time to go. Upstairs. Whoa. Get down. Shh. Chat, be quiet.
This way. She was downstairs.
They're going downstairs. We're fine right now. They're a bunch of blind fucks.
See anything yet?
No. What's up? Go. Oh shit. Screw it. Fuck you. Oh, they're so fast. What is that? Oh. Damn it. Alright. Jesus Christ. Fuck this. I'm sprinting. Fuck this shit. Fucking humans. I swear to God. The humans are the worst part about this video game. JB just played this the other day, and then she said the same thing. I absolutely agree. Come on, shoot me. Hello. Okay. Duck.
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Alright. Yeah, I thought I was gonna run up and give him a little tap on the head, but I didn't want someone to come up from behind. You know, on the other side. What? Is there a facehugger in there? Alright, how do I freaking lower the difficulty? It's fucking humans. Oh, we're on medium. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm certain. Novice, please.
I'll just be present there. Be like 0
And access to. She was trying to hack
Alright, we
the
got this
elevator
time.
security.
I think I'm just gonna run up on his ass. I'm gonna try and get up the stairs before he does. We're not gonna go
Maybe she was
right
just
here.
scavenging like us.
Do you really want to
Sit right here and wait. And hope they don't.
We find her and we
Are they all gonna go past me right now?
This way. She was downstairs.
I should have gone the other way.
See anything yet?
Okay. I didn't expect that to work. Jesus Christ, I got scared. What? What the fuck? How did that work? What a bunch of fucking idiots!
Anyone else catch that?
Oh, God. Go, go, go. Ooh, yeah, we in the locker. Yes. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what difficulty really that I have the game on. It's gonna give me the 50,000 aliens and aliens in different places. I think the difficulty just...
I think she went downstairs. Come on.
Oh, you were...
I'm not going down there. No way.
Okay, I thought...
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way out. We've been here too long already.
I thought... Amscray. Yeah, that's right. Alright, there's a save over here. What? 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 You guys are dead. Why is there an alien in this part? Oh, give me that gun.
No, I don't.
You heard it, right? It wasn't just me. Christ, bike. Get blasted. I can't hide lockers. It doesn't work. There's no point. I would hide the locker right now like a little bitch, but I can't. Cause it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. I am gonna die so many times. I am gonna die a billion times in this game. Fuck, 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 fuck. What am I doing? Why? This is a perfectly normal playthrough, Clappy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is a dark vent. Also, the alien will hunt for me in vents more, I guess. More than it used to. So that's fun. That's a fun addition. I don't know why I'm like laying on the floor. I don't know what the hell that was. Where am I going right now? I'm saving. I'm saving again. I'm saving again. I'm saving again. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how many times. I should make an exclamation mark save freaking command that counts how many times I save. You could try. I don't know how the death command is set up, but if you're a mod, you can exclamation mark add and or add command or something like that. Yep. Yeah, hiding in the lockers doesn't work now. Hiding under chairs doesn't work now. Hiding in the little boxes doesn't work now. Oh. Don't with me right now, game. Don't. My chest hurts. What am I gonna do at the part when there's 2 aliens? Because it's not just multiple aliens now. It's multiple aliens, including no, it would add it. Yeah, it would add it to Nightbot. I would just like Google how like a death command, Nightbot death command. Just copy that and just make it change the text or something to be saves. I don't know what I'm doing right. What the fuck am I doing right now? Searching for tech support from a new data cell. Oh, it is that way. Okay, it is this way. Alright, maybe that alien sounds was just normal, and it's just been a really long time. Hey, let's just go with that, okay? Yep. Yep, you're right. Yep. Christ. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. Let's do this shit. Come on, alien. I ain't scared of your ass. Oh wait, I said that with the humans and look, I'm not scared of the humans. I'm just I don't want them to bring Stompy. That's it. That's all. That's all. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, that's a dead guy down there.
One on the stairs right here.
Okay. Okay, okay. Things are well. Things are well. Stop on me. And also, I think the longer you wait around, like if you're not actively moving, the alien will actually try to like hunt you. And that's gonna be really interesting. There's an ID card here.
They are. One right there.
All you had was revolver. You had the objective. Piece of shit. Flashbang, flashbang. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Oh, it works. Thank you, Clappy. Alright. Let me craft some shit. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Oh, yeah, no problem. Whatever, yeah, whatever you need to do. Have we got a flashbang? Got a smoke bomb. Should I heal? No, we're okay. We're okay on health. Wha! Wha! Who wants some? I got my arms out. Who wants some? Alright, what the f... I thought this was where I was supposed to be. Oh no, it's not here, I guess. Okay, well, I got some stuff. Yay, nice. Sick.
Clappy said, "That trembling you want some really sold me on the bravado here, ROFL."
Why did you just swing that, Ripley? I don't... Who wants some? I ain't scared of your ass. Okay.
The flight recorder.
Ooh, a box. Ooh, light bulb, triangle, triangle. Oh.
No. God.
She got tiny hands. I mean, at least in my field of view, they're like baby hands.
Okay.
Yeah, TTS Chan. I don't know. TTS Chan's out of his damn... I thought that was somebody coming for my ass. Alright. There's no vent in here. The door is locked. Alien cannot come in. Oh no, there is a vent in here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Can you imagine? Please don't. Please don't though. Like let's not and let's not and say we did. Let's not. Let me just finish whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do, please. I'm supposed to turn some thingies, I thought. What am I doing here? He's like a protect me. He's over there playing Siege. Oh, god damn it. I don't trust when the alien is coming. He's already come once when he wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, maybe I'm moving this green thing. Don't you come out of there. I will blast you. Huh? 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 Yeah. Give me that data set. Don't.
Unlocking access to me.
I heard that. I heard that stomp. Heard that stomp. Don't. Please don't. Don't come out of the vent. Don't. I just want to play, please. Like. Okay, everything is fine. Deep breaths. Serenity now. Okay, these are supposed to be harder too with the thingy. Oh, but the difficulty will change that. That's right. Wait, what? Okay. I thought I did that right the first time, but... Deep breaths, Lone. It's just a video game. Can't hurt you. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. It's just care, yeah. Serenity, yes. Ah, pray to the carrots. Thank you, Rhoda. Welcome to probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. And that's saying something. I've done some dumb shit. Okay. So. Clappy, I'm just curious. Were your hands moist?
The Sync said. So Lone Paw, what's the scariest part of Alien Isolation? The carrot.
Yeah. Did it call you the Sink? Save. Please reach the save. Please. Thank you. Okay.
Rota said. Carrot, 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 carrot,
Yeah,
carrot,
TTS
carrot,
is back.
carrot, 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 carrot,
Yeah, that's right.
carrot.
I need some of those right now. It'll distract me from
Give me a break.
me about to get just obliterated. Ooh, doo. My hands are moist.
Clappy said. I don't recall if my hands got moist per se. Can't say 100 if they did or not, but I know I got shaken at points and I was sitting away from my.
Oh yeah, the Fate Seeker part. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Here we go, guys. Are you ready to mash that death counter? There it is. Right there. Okay.
Clappy said. Ray, their kill animation is like my actual nightmare.
I can understand that. Alright, there's your lore if you want it. I don't want the lore. Fuck. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so fucking bad. This is... this is gonna be so bad. Alright. Alright, I beat this on Nightmare. Got this. I'm like... I'm not one of those, like, people that overreacts to stuff. I hate streamers that do that. I genuinely am like, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Like, I watched JB play this in, like, pancake mode. To be fair, I was at work, so I wasn't, like, that scared. Her sound redeems were scarier than watching it in pancake mode. But, and I know that's what you're doing right now. You're like, oh, well, I'm watching it in pancake mode. But, like, I can't explain it. It's different. I feel like, other than me, like, currently not feeling like I'm standing in this room, I feel like I am standing in this place, doing this, walking past this desk. Like, I feel like if I touch my hand out, I'm gonna touch that desk. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Get under that desk. Get... Get under it! I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I have nothing to fight. I have nothing to fight with. I can't see because chat. I shouldn't have come in here. I'm boned. I'm so screwed. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. 1,000 times over, I'm dead. I'm getting in the vent. Screw this. I'm going through the vent. Oh, wait. Sorry. I said we were going to turn the difficulty up once we got to Alien. Because now... Fuck yeah. Hardest difficulty. Let's go. Fuck me, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm fucking an idiot. I'm gonna die so many times. Save, 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 save. Okay, now it's fine, alright? I'm gonna test how good it is. So I'm walking now. Huh? Huh? Oh, maybe it's not here yet. Okay. Maybe it's still doing things. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think it has to like come out and kill these humans. It'll do a good job. Yes, that is what needs to happen. Okay. Fuck, I did it wrong. Hey, oh, what you gonna know? Alright. You guys ready for this? I'm not. I'm not ready. I'm not fucking ready. I'm not ready. Oh god, the lag. I gotta move OBS slightly to the left so that I can actually see out the vents. Alright, quick, back into the game. Alright, we're good, we're good. Everything smooth again? Yeah. Holy banana cakes. I'm gonna die. Stop. Alright. We've just established I'm gonna die. Okay? I'm not gonna say it anymore. Don't run, you moron! No. Our lord is the xenomorph now.
Don't take me, please!
That being said, I don't see him. If he comes down, we're dead. Shit. Shit! Get the fuck out of here. Put it down, put it down. It dropped. It dropped. You didn't just run in front of me, did you? Oh. We're gonna grab that. Hey, what's up, Android? What's up, bro?
Hello?
Hello.
My name's Ripley. Amanda
All right.
Ripley.
For
I need
androids,
your
we're
help.
turning difficulty down again.
Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seeks and his militaries.
What? Why? Why were you over there? Why? Why was it over there? Why? 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 Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna go this way if that's cool with you.
Always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No binding so you can get on with your life. Perfect peace of mind.
Shit. Ooh, cat and mouse. This is almost a worse position for chat. If the TTS was working reliably, I would just turn it on that. Are you baiting me? You baiting me? Quick! Come on!
For your comfort and reassurance, our Rickenjo synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced androids. Seeks and working Joes are unmistakable.
Fuckity fuck.
Exactly who you're dealing with. Be reassured.
Oh.
That's the Seeks' promise. Your future comfort.
Yep, that's a death. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, because I died twice to the humans, right? So.
All visitors must report to reception.
Okay. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Give me that adrenaline. Yes,
Hello?
please. Hi.
My name's Ripley.
Time to hide now.
Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Okay, we'll have a seat. Is there somebody who's going to be with me shortly? Large, shiny, black creature with a very long, nice-looking tail and two mouths. Is that? Is that who we're talking about? Where is it? I can't hear over this stupid intercom. there a vent over there? No, the only vent's right there. This is, Just, I need a second. Okay. Oh, dude. Fuck.
I was irresponsible.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna like jump them. Okay, it seems to be like a scripted path. Scripted pathing. Get out of it! No! No! I don't know why I'm in here. It does not.
For your comfort and reassurance, our working Joe synthetics are designed to be
I don't remember the QuickTime event.
Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced
I don't remember the QuickTime event to hide. I think it's left and right down, but... Alright. I can't get out now. I heard him. Oh, comfort is your priority. Thanks, Seekson. Thank you. Really, I'm really comfortable right now. Ooh. Oh, who's that outside? Hello, who is it? Oh, you're baiting me, you ass. Listen to that, listen to that. I hear you. You are outside the door. As soon as I get out, the door's gonna open because it's motion triggered. Or proximity triggered. And then we're gonna die again. Screw it. I told you. I told you it knows where I am. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have to get to the comm center. Man, I thought I would just burn, like, blaze through this game. Like, no problem. I'm really tempted to just drop it down because I don't know if we can beat it. It sounds like 2 right now. Maybe we, like, turn it back up again when we get, like, the flamethrower? Or something? Molotov? Something to defend myself? Why the music? I don't want to go! Oh, you piece of shit. Dude, are there 2 right now? Like, are there 2 of you, actually? Don't you come down that stair. There's 2! You hear it, right? You hear the growling? Plus that one, which is stomping. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. I'm big boned. Are you friendly? You're not. You're not. Are you in the vent or are you stomping? Oh, he's stomping. He's stomping. He's stomping. Please don't be down here. Please be up there. Please be up there. They're friendly. Really? I beg to differ. God, you little shit. You little shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, Big Blep. Big Blep with the little mouth. Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? Wyatt? Look at that. Look at, you hear that? There's 2. There's 2 right now. There's 2 right now. You heard him right there in the vent. There's 2. Hey, thanks for the carrot. Yes, we'll have some serenity. Ah, yes. Pray to the cat. Pazzo? Pazzo?
Clappy said, I can't believe the carrot is saving us LMFAO.
It is.
OGC Swarm Lord said, give you a quick breather.
Thank you. Shit, man. Fuck this shit. I'm not. Alright, I'm not gonna turn it down. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Alright. Pazzo. 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 Can you get me some water, please? Like over here. Waving. Is it open? Hey, I can't hold it. I can't hold it right now. Alright. I'll just put it on the floor. Holy guacamoles. I'm sweating so much. So, what do you want me to call you? OG Swarm Lord? OGC Swarm? What? Swarm? I can just call you Swarm for short? I don't know. What, do you have a short one? Anyway, we put in a mod that makes the okay, just Swarm's fine. Cool. That makes the alien really active. Really active. You know, he's getting his steps in, getting his reps in. And he's also cloned himself, so there's times when there's 2. Like right now, there are 2. There is one that was walking around, and another one right there in that vent. I could hear him growling at me. It also makes the androids really smart. Right now, they're not doing a good job of that, being down there. Oh, get in this fucking room. Woo! Yeah, okay, well, just, yeah, the long version, yeah. I don't know why the TTS is not working either. I could put it on a command, so every time you put, like, !T, and then it would do the thing. Nice. Okay, I can't actually open these things right now. This is, oh my god, this is a place where I'm gonna die. That's what this is. This is where I die. This is... If it's too much, I will lower it a tiny bit.
Is this the second or third time you replaying in VR?
This is the third time. So we played it the first time on normal. And then I was like, alright, now that I know what to do, we're going to play it on Nightmare. And I don't think there's actually... All the old clips are from that, but there's no, like, full VODs of it. And I was like, I want a full VOD of this in VR. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No? And then I just figured for the fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you piece of shit, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, okay. Yeah, time to lower the difficulty. I'm just doing one. We'll just put on medium. We'll see how that goes. Oh, rumbles. Ooh, there's a map. Alright. I can't walk, by the way. If I walk, obviously the running, it would hear me, right? But
hello?
I can't walk.
My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
It knows where I am when I walk. It will hear. Unless I try this thing that Clappy showed me. I feel bad because the one thing that stands up from previous runs is... Oh, the maid... I mean, I could... Oh, no, I don't have the avatar working. That's right. I need to hook up my old... Hook up? I need to go back to English class. I need to hook my old VR headset back up. And we can, do the... live. I had it working, and then as soon as I switched to the game, it just freezes my avatar, like, in whatever position I'm in, so, that didn't work out, so, I'm not sure if the alien's gonna come now. I take that back. The alien is here. It is here. And it is looking good. Looking good. Looking bad. Looking bad. Looking... Never come down this way! It was sketchy at best. I think one of the headphones doesn't work, so I'll probably just put my wireless headphones on. He never comes down there. Why? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Okay.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley.
I can't hide in anything.
Someone will be with you shortly.
And I'm pretty sure I heard another one vent right when that one was chasing me right then. You know, I gave him a compliment and everything. I said, you're looking good. And that's your response to me? Is eating my face with your second mouth? That's kind of rude. But that's big rude. He never comes down here. Playing a modern version of the game. Yeah. That removes the leash. That's basically what the mod's done, is it's removed the leash. Thankfully, it has really shit vision. So, I don't know how it knows, but... Alright, now it's like playing it on Nightmare, I think. Is the equivalent. Alright, it's in the vent. I need to get to that door control, but I don't want to run. Still in the vent. What? Yeah, just wants to hold hands.
OGC
Yeah, that's right.
Swarmlord said, I love the eye behind this game.
I know. It's great. And the way I'm playing it right now is it has full control. It can do whatever it wants. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh, okay. This time didn't come down. Listen. It's another one in the fence. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Hello. 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 Uh-oh. 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 Goodbye. 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 Hello. Oh my god. I'm dead. What? 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 Turn the fucking light off. What? What just happened? What just happened? What? I can hide behind the boxes. I do have a chance. Yay! I have a chance. Uh-oh. 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 I just heard a vent. Fuck the door. Fuck the door, we're just going. All that's in there is loot anyway. Don't care. Fuck that shit.
For your comfort and reassurance, our Ricky Joe synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced human real androids.
Christ, little fucking cracker. I can't get anywhere.
You always know exactly who you're dealing with. Be reassured. That's the Seeks and Promise. Your user comfort is our priority.
What? You did not deceive me? No. How did it see me? Oh, hey, what's up? Are we snuggling? Bang, that's an aggressive pounce. Holy mother chickens. Alright, one more try on this difficulty, otherwise I'm dropping it again. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. We got the scripted. Boom. Nope. A little closer.
Hello?
There we go.
My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need
Now shut
your
up,
help.
Ripley.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Okay. Screw that loot in there, man. I don't care. I don't. Give me this shit. Now that I know we can hide behind the box, I'm just gonna, like, physically crouching right now.
Life moves fast, and it's easy to feel overwhelmed. Here in Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication.
I know I'm not supposed to wait, but... God damn, yeah. I mean, have you...
So that your important message doesn't get lost in the ether. We don't forget the
I was gonna say, have you seen the close-up of the leggies? Cause, Alright, I'll know pretty quick here. Hello? I actually need it to come over here, though. something. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I do have a... that was my first emote. It was the alien Ulu. Oh man, oh man. Come on. Oh no, it dropped, it dropped, it dropped, it dropped, it dropped, it dropped, it dropped. Come on. Come on. Get down. Funky Town.
Remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are serviced by a local Apollo AI.
If I can... Oh no, I can't right now, I can't right now. I'm sure we'll get a plenty of a good close-up of the Leggy Rider. Hello? I hear one in the vent and one stomping. There's one in the vent and one stomping right now. Are you stomping the other way? Oh no! 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 Oh! Dude, every time it's walking away, then it just comes back. Then it just comes back. Holy chicken. Please don't see me. You are really tall. Listen to that. There's another one in the vent. Oh no, I might be boned. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Man, those androids are real excited. Did you see it doing their little leg? Woo, it's the alien. At least they get a close-up without dying.
Working Joes, always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life.
Come on. Thank you.
So you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
Oh, don't. Don't do it. My stomach is a rumbling. Oh, God. I think I'm dead. Oh, don't come down here, please. 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 I hate this. Oh, I can't. All right. That's another death. It's another difficulty drop. Ah. All right, I got the map. Jesus Christ. Ah.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat.
Clappy, we're doing the weird walk to try and get some progress here. I gotta get some progress, or we're gonna be stuck playing this level until the end of a time. Get off the menu. Yeah, weird walk trademark. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if it works against the alien, but... Oh, I think I opened that door back there, but...
Always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple.
We're going, we got this.
No life real qualities.
You are kidding me right now.
Working Joes. Brilliantly simple.
Okay, you're up top. Yeah. You go. No. No, you go right. I'll go left. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Clappy.
Oh shit.
Said,
Weird walk
you go
time.
right, ILL go home.
Weird walk time. Weird walk trademark time. It worked. It was looking right at me when I stuck my head around that.
Here at Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are serviced by local Apollo AI, centralizing all the webs.
Fuck. Okay. It was looking right at me when I did it though, so I must have like let off for a second or accidentally made a step sound.
So you get the big picture.
Is there one stomping right now? I think I hear one stomping. You go right, I'll go home. Are you a friendly robot? Yes. Currently they are friendly. I don't know where the alien is. I hear it. 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 Moving too fast for your ass. Oh, no, we're not. Look at that. There's one in the vent, and there's one walking. This is so good. This is so good. This is what it would be like. This is what it would be like. Do not come down here.
For your comfort and
Joe.
reassurance, our Working Joe synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced human real androids. Always know exactly who you're dealing with. Reassured. That's
Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He down there. Sue's down there. Sue's down there. Sue's coming. Sue's coming. Success. 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 We fucking did it. Fucking did it. Eat shit, fucking alien. Eat shit.
Some kind of tracker.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick
It's been modified.
Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Thank you. No, I didn't give it a name. I mean, it's already Stompy Sue, right? Now, on Nightmare difficulty, I don't know if this mod does it, but on Nightmare difficulty, when you have that out and it's beeping, it can hear it. So I don't know if it can do that with this. I guess we'll find out. I gotta use the rewire. I gotta lean in exactly the right place here. Screw the turning lights off in. We'll turn the speakers on to try and distract it. But wait, there's a save at the top of the stairs. Just please let me get to the save. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Actually, the way I have OBS, if I turn so the OBS is on the same side, I can, whoa, look at that! Lunge for the save. I can, actually do that, like, weird walk thing if I keep the OBS just in the very edge of my peripheral. Which is cool. That's cool. It works. Just I don't trust it not to like trigger them. I know it'll work against humans and stuff, but I mean I move slightly faster when I'm walking, but I know what I'm doing, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm like, oh, what do I do now? I do know where for the most part I know where I'm going, what I'm doing. The smoke bombs are supposed to work against the alien. I don't think... I do use the items. I do. Noisemaker. Fuck yes. Finally. I don't have enough parts. Noisemaker is the best item. You huck that thing, oh man, you can just sneak away nice and smooth. Oh, it's so good. I should turn my webcam on for this. So you can just see me with a box on my face just gesturing, because I do talk with my hands, but until I can get the avatar working, you're not going to see it. Yes? Oh god. Oh god. Please tell me it can't open the door? Because the door's locked. Alright, back in the vent. Look it! There's two! You thought I was bullshitting. Look at him baiting me. Look at that shit. That's actually right. Fucker. Fucker, you're gonna drop, aren't you? I know it. I know it. Yeah, I wish I could, like, show you. My head's doing this. I'm gesturing wildly. Look at him baiting me over there. You little. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. What is this doing? What purpose? I found his purpose. He's gonna fall out of that one. I feel like they're baiting me. I feel like as soon as I walk out this door, it's gonna drop. Drop. Fucking Christ. I don't trust it. Come on, Lone, suck it up. It's just a fucking video game. Oh god, I'm dead. fucking... Oh no! There's a box I'd never mean to hide in. Alright. Weird third person walk, go. Whew. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't make it still. God, stop. Third person? Huh? What do you mean third person? What? Ooh. No, please. No, don't, please.
Clappy said, weird third person walk, let us go.
Oh, you know what I meant. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh god, not this one. This one's really hard to do when you have one eye. But why do I say anything? Every time I say, this is really hard, I do it the first time, every time.
Clappy said, no, as a matter of fact, I do not.
I still can't make the noisemaker. I don't like the vent. I don't like the vent.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes.
I'm gonna die in the vent.
Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you.
I gotta lean back. Oh, shit! Wait, no. I gotta be in like exactly the right position or it blacks out. Sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Right there. Whoa! Oh, look at that! That never happens! That never happens! Oh, don't be in the vent. Oh, I was using my peripheral so hard. That never happens. There's never alien here. There's never alien here. I wish you could have seen that more. Oh. That's your fucking concern. Piece of shit. Fucking android piece of shit. Where the fuck do I go right now? No. No. Fucking mother chicken. Okay. I gotta turn the camera off. When was the last save? And we gotta fight androids. Shit! I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. Screw this. I know I said no sprinting. Screw it. Oh God. Health. There's nowhere for me to hide right now. Unfortunately, I believe you. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna die. From fucking androids. Get me in here, bitch. Oh, shit.
This isn't the answer.
My nonsensical sayings are...
Don't run.
I'm running, I don't care. Oh, are we? Are we? Are we gonna have a talk about safety? That was such a waste of resources. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know how I made that through that. Now what? Alien? Now what? Now do we get alien again? Now that I've done all that with no save? No save. No checkpoint. I've been saying mother chicken for a long time. That's like my go-to saying when I'm climbing too. It's like, you mother chicken, get your hand on that pole. Look who it is. I feel like we might be okay. I could always eat it. I could always eat this noisemaker. That's usually what I do. Just eat this shit. I don't know. Hopefully there's nothing on the computer I actually need. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Do I use it or do I wait? Wait, did I just turn the cameras back on? I'm an idiot. Ripley! Alright, we got max scrap. Oh, I think a save. Come on, elevator.
Come on.
Come on, please, please, please. Come on, corner walk, boom. Eat shit. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes, I'm the best at this video game. I'm the best person at this video game. Playing it on easy. Well, I think it's on normal right now. So.
Seeks and employees only.
Is that a human? Yep, there's some humans over there. That's not a human? I was like, that's a weird looking human. Is that a human? Are you a human? Are you a human? Oh my god, you're right on my ass. What? 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 How did that? Uh-oh. I was like, how did that work? Ooh, 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 ooh. That made me jump. Damn. Well, at least we got the save. I was like, man, that is a really weird looking human over there. I've never seen a human standing like a fucking chicken stance. Oh. God damn, that was dumb. Oh, yeah, you're still there. There's a map there, too, I need. Look at, there's two. I guess one could be an android, or... Ooh! Ooh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no, I didn't. I was just like... petrified. Are you in here? No. I think I'm supposed to do something up here.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications open unlimited.
Get in the vent. Ripley! In the fucking vent right now. I think it's right outside the door. That. Right? Holy crap! That made me jump so hard. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, holy crap. Oh, you just... Oh. That's another death. You know what? You're right. You're right, though. I was a little cocky. That's what I get. Oh no.
That's just
Great.
Internal communications open on limited channel.
Gotta be someone in the station I can contact.
Goodness fucking. Where is it, like downstairs, or is it? I can't tell if that's a I'm downstairs stomps or no, that's an I am right here and I'm about to nibble something. Wasn't me. If it comes in here, I'm dead. I'm dead. Please no. Please no. Look, I want to see you too, alien, but we gotta have some distance, okay? You know where I am. Oh no, it's back. I'm just sitting there, shit-eating grin on my face. I wish I could lock the door behind me. God damn it! It sounds like you're right there. Like, it's baiting me. Fuck this, I'm using the thing. If I hear that door, we're alien food. I know I have the noisemaker. I can't get over there to throw it. It keeps baiting me. Yay. Okay. Uh-oh. Please close. Please close. Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. That was not worth my time in here. For some freaking lore? Who cares? Some lore? Fuck. What? Why? Why? They are... Yeah, they are baiting me hardcore. Hardcore baiting. Going on. Oh. Tighten up the headset a little. If you guys haven't stretched, gotten some water, please do so. I'm going to take a little sippage. Right, onward, shall we? I thought there was a way to recenter my vision. You fucking dumbass. I'm like slightly off the camera. There we go. I'll just lean. I don't have an avatar to worry about, so. Do I dare save? Yeah, we got this. Fuck yeah. Now it can eat me whenever it wants. Hello? Shit. I don't have anything to fight them. Which vent is this? This is not the vent I want. Dang, I've never had a full inventory in this game. Alright. Hold on, I gotta recenter my freaking headset. Leg. Oh my goodness. There. I just moved myself over a little bit. Oh, don't I have to go to the left? I'm pretty sure I have to go to the right. And I can't see, guys. Chat's in the way. Chat's covering up the box. The vents. Can't see. I can't fight an android right now. Can I flashbang his ass? Will that work? He's distracted. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. We made it. Damn. I don't know where to go now. Is there stuff over here for me? Thought that was glowing for a second. That's moving fast. That's an android. Alien. Grenade! Bruh. No. Please no. I've come so far. Please don't. It baited me. It baited me back this way. Shit. It baited me back. What the fuck? Oh no. I can't fight you right now. Yeah, there's not usually an alien at this part. So I'm dead. I'm dead either way. Hello? Hello? The alien's like, nah, that's mine. I was like, what? Man, how am I gonna beat freaking androids right now? Oh no. Oh no, okay. That's right, okay. We're just here, it's not that bad. Nah, fan, that's my dinner. Yeah, that's right. I'm wondering if, like, what can I use against the robots right now? I know the noisemaker will work, but I'm saving those because the only thing I have to defend myself against an alien. So maybe a flashbang? I've never used the flashbangs before. I know those make a ton of noise. Like, I know the robot's definitely gonna be like, or the alien's gonna be attracted by the flashbang. I've never used a flashbang before. And then the other item I have to use is the smoke bomb. I think the smoke bomb will work against the alien as well for kind of like some like vision blocking. I don't know how to say that. No, thank you. How do I defend against androids with no weapons or anything? Bugzo! How do I defend against the androids with no weapons? I don't have anything right now. I have flashbangs, but that'll attract the alien.
One or the other.
Like, the alien is here right now. I know he's not supposed to be, but
Just one or the other.
because mod.
Shoots whether you want the alien or the robot.
I got both last time. Does you see me? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shit! Get in there! Get in! Woo! Oh. Oh, that was close. You little... Alright, what if I just yeet my single... I'm not gonna throw my single noisemaker. I'm gonna throw this. Fuck it. That should attract everything over there, right? No. They didn't do shit. Oh god. Woo! We're running. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We're running. We zooming, we zooming.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond.
I know I'm gonna die. Just get in the box.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Alright, hopefully the robots
Can hear this, we need help.
don't come down here.
We need help urgently. Please respond. Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone
Alright, one's here. 2 here. Well, maybe they'll go back to their loops if we just stay in this box for long enough.
Log and soul recording. Seek some access only.
Oh god, the alien's here now. Oh no. I can't hide in these boxes with the alien. I see him, he's right there. I see you. Why is my bitrate tanking? Facho, what are you doing? Facho, what are you doing? My bitrate is awful right now.
Playing Dead Space.
Are you playing online? Are you playing online? Okay, it's back to 6K again. I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Save. A save. Oh my god, please. Save. 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 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 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 Alright, you can kill me now if you want. I'd prefer not, but if you really feel like it's necessary. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Table loop, table loop, table loop. Dang. He gone. He not gone. He already out again. Only thing I don't like about VR, man, it makes my head hurt. Like my head fall asleep. I have like this numb spot on my head. A numb skull. I don't even know where you vented. Oh, you vented there. I see. Uh-oh. Man, I don't know what I need for the frickin' noisemaker. Hello? Can I take your order? I'm a little short. Get it? Short order, cook. Get it. I'm dead. No? No? You're not coming back? Oh yeah, no, you're what? Hello? 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 You piece of shit. You fucking baited me. Okay, nope, nope, nope. I thought. Rare. Ruff. 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 I should have turned and looked right at me. Get back! Back in that vent. Go on. Go. I'm tired of waiting. Oh my god, this one is stubborn. Stubborn. Do I save again? Kinda tempted. Why not? I gotta go do this QuickTime events in the middle of this table. But I can't do it with you. I don't know how the androids don't see me on the camera. Oh, I'm not complaining, but... Fuck. Please let me do the thing! As soon as I get out of here. Are you out or are you in the vent baiting me? Fuck it. Boom. One done. Oh, I can't do this one. I can't do this one with the VR controllers. Xbox controller to the rescue. Alright. What do I do? Just balance it? Pause. Oh no, cutscene. Okay.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
Oh, just the androids, yeah. Not the people.
I've seen it.
Alright, sorry. I was adjusting my VRs. Oh god. Robot coming. I can't get through that.
Shit.
Alright, do the weird triangle walk. Weird triangle walk. Save, save. Save, for the love of God, save. Please. The saves are the most stressful part in this game to me. Oh god, I really hope that robot doesn't see me. I know the android, or the alien won't triangle walk. I don't... You know the one?
Clappy said, "What does that even mean?"
Bugs out, now is not the time! What? No, I don't want. It's trying to give me a bait.
Said, "No, as a matter of fact, I have no idea what the hell you mean by triangle walk."
You know, the look to the side and kind of like do the little, like the, like Soulja Boy or something down the path. I'm like hiding behind this table. Come on. I hear you.
Clappy
Where are you?
Said, "Soldier Boy."
I don't know, whatever it is. The weird this. Where you walk like this. Where you like trip over yourself. And this fucking my ISP is garbage, man. Every time I look over, it's like red. I'm so sorry for the like lack of quality. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, look at them leggies. I'm not tripping over myself, I'm doing the triangle walk. Come on, come on, come on. What you got? What you got? Yeah, I'm doing this in real life right now. I'm bending my legs because they're kind of sore. Apparently, I've been moving backwards. What? When you do this, you move backwards. Alright, I found a new playthrough doing the entire movement through the entire game like that. Fuck no. Couldn't pay me. I'm apparently too far forward. There we go. The explanation for the triangle walk? Yeah, you would stand up, you look down, and you kind of move in this direction. Alright. I shouldn't have saved.
Do you mean diagonal?
Yes. That is what I mean. Did you see the two blips on the radar there for a second, or am I just seeing things? Yeah, diagonally. Diagonally. What you got, bro? Huh? What you got, huh? Oh, yeah, look at me over here. Yeah. Look at that, there's two! Uh-oh. I shouldn't have made fun of them. They were just a family. And I made fun of them. I'm gonna go with... what? Seeing things, since you mix up triangle and diagonal. I mean, he did it in Harry Potter. I won't get anywhere if we don't go, so. Fuck it, we moving, boys. Hey, look at that, he just walked right under the other one in the vent. What the fuck is this game now? Oh, Christ. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Unfair is what this game is. I said it.
Clappy said, "You tell me I am just enjoying myself."
I said it. This game is unfucking fair.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
He's still there. I think I get something if I touch that robot, but not doing it. Don't touch the robots without consent. It's pretty bad. And this radar is lighting up. What? Oh, not you. Oh, no. I don't care. We're going this way. We're going back around. Screw that dude. Oh, nope. He found me again. I can't run because we will be murdered by a robot. So many robots now. Man, was there one in the vent? I wasn't even looking. Damn it. Damn it. We were doing so good. Alright. Okay. Get this piece of shit out. I see you over there. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of your ass. Okay, a little bit. It's just healthy. A little bit of fear is healthy. Oh my god, there's an android that sees me! Oh no, he saw the alien? Wait, Is he coming for my ass? Shit. This is bad.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
Fuck. 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 Let's go over. Alright. It's a clusterfuck. This is a clusterfuck. Alright, do I have to wait for the robot to come and, like, look at the radar thingy? Radio thingy? Yes. That is a yes. We also are probably gonna wait now for the androids to piss off. Man, we were doing so good before. Why did I not walk under that? Why did I walk under that fucking vent? I know not to do that. Picking myself. The alien keeps triggering the frickin' androids. There's not supposed to be alien here right now. See ya. I want your tail though, pretty long. I'm jealous. It's like Surrey level tail. I didn't mean to click. That was probably my one chance to do that. I'm gonna try it again. Do I vent it? Maybe I vent it. Let's see. Okay. It's a flare. There's some loot. I'm gonna go for the loot. No, I'm not. Is there a vent in this room? Oh god. Wait. I think it's right outside the door. Yeah. I gotta use that panel there to look in the door. You. I'm grabbing the loot. You. Look at that. It's right on top of me right now. Right above me. Just in nothing up there. How can you get in this room? Just the vents? Okay. Door's open now. Unfortunately, with the air purification off, I can't see shit. I can't see nothing. Wait. Get under this for a second, Ripley. Fuck. Yes. Now I have two. Oh, an ID tag. Nice. Nice. So just adjusting my box. My face box. Hello, Android. Yeah, you thought. You fucking thought. Alright, this time. No walking under dumbass fence. Which way am I going right now? Turn that fucking flashlight off, Ripley. And the save is so far. Android, do you see me? Does he see me? Yes. Alright, triangle walk. It's super effective. Get the crip walk. We got the triangle walk now. Guys, I don't know what is happening, but I got 6 androids and a xenomorph right now. Oh, we were so close to the save. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Come on. This is bullshit. I've done more than that. Can you add like 3? I was like, that's a death. No death. Oh, is there like a timer on it? There might be like a whole timer. There you go. Nice. That works. God, this game is aggravating sometimes. Like, I would love to just run from the fucking xenomorph and not deal with... I could deal with 2 or 3 xenomorphs. That would be fun. It's the androids that suck. Because they just stand there, menacingly. I don't know. Alright, we got one. I got one more try, and then we're gonna call it. Rawr. I can do it too. Rawr. Oh shit. I don't want that android to see me. Shit, did he see me? Like, he's tripping him up here. Did you have Xenomorph hit this part? I don't think that's normal. Boom. Can't catch me now, scrub. It's trying. Can you stop that? I'm not a dog to be clicked. Over here using a dog clicker. Come on, fuck off. Alright. One more try, but I actually gotta hide this time. So the door's open now. I would keep going, but my head hurts from wearing this box. Ow. My ears! Oh, that's worse. Oh, tuck the ears. There we go. Tuck the ears. My ears are too big. I don't know if you had a xenomorph at this part. I don't remember that. I feel like I would. I feel like I'm just getting screwed over. Over and over again. Stuck. Endless loop.
Said, I am not sure if there was an alien here, it felt so long ago.
Yeah, fair enough. Avoid the vents. Fuck your android have an ass. Go. Fuck, let go of me, let go of me. Let go.
All visitors must report to reception.
No, you don't. I'm sprinting. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Eat! Oh, yes. 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 Fuck you. Alright, we'll keep going then. I thought if I died again, I was like, man, that's it. That's it. Alright. Yeah, got my energy back. Hi, JB, welcome. The TTS will work sometimes, by the way, in case you're curious. Alright, we need to save. We need to save really bad now. Because my last save was back there. So, yeah, really could use a save. I don't have any noisemakers now. Please, 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 please make it to save. Please. Please. Please make it to the save. Please. Please. I'm begging you, game. There's not android here. I mean, there's not alien here. Make it a little bit fair for me right now. Give me the save. That's an alien on my radar. That's not a save. I want a save. I want a save. I had to skip the last save because there was androids. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. No. Please no. In case you're wondering, JB, hiding in the box doesn't work with the alien. With this mod. It knows. It knows you're in there. Look it, there's two. See? There's two. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, look at that tail. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I don't know if there was... JB, you would know. You played this more recently. Was there an alien at this part? I don't think there was alien at this part in the game before. Alright, one's in the vent. He's zooming. Are they both in the vent, though? I just... Like, I don't want to go out there because I feel like they're baiting me. And we still need the damn save. Nope. I hear him. I hear me grumbling. Grumbling? Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The save is right there! I hate you! We have to do all that again now? Unless it quick saved me. Or checkpointed or something when we went in the elevator. Please have done that. Please? No! 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 Fuck. One more time. One more fucking time. And then I'm done for today. One more time. Alright. Come on, you little... You mother chickens, you. Come on. Yeah, investigate your little disturbance. I'm gonna give you a disturbance. I'm gonna give you a... I hate you, androids. If I could remove you from the game, I would. Oh, I hate you so much. Now, you, on the other hand, you are a worthy adversary of my skills and time. You are worthy of my time. This is what we call an oof. Yeah, let's just call it a fucking oof, alright. You are not coming in here, are you? Like, I don't have any, I can't finish the EMP. My heart rate is not going up out of fear, by the way, I should mention. It is just sheer what the fuckery. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you. I gotta gesture with my head now, because I don't have hands. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Alright. Do I just... No, I can't skip him. Oh. Are you coming? No. Oh, you're not baiting me. You're baiting me, you're baiting me, you're baiting me, you're baiting me. Get off the thing, get off the thing. Oh my god. Ooh. 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 Anger. Nah. I could never be angry at this. That was your time to come in here. I could never be angry at that. Look it. He just wants a head pat. Exclamation mark, head pat. Head pat? Hello? Hello? I'm in here. I'm literally waiting for you. Come here. I'm literally waiting. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't stand up or you'll see me. Come on. Do something. Do something. That works. Nice. Alright, please give me the loot to make another fucking... Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, we might have a chance now. We might actually have a chance at doing this. Okay. Camera feed. Off. Air purification. Off. Door access. Barely no xenomorphs out there. Off. Noisemaker equipped. Forward. You're not getting me in that vent again. That worked last time. 2 times ago. It did not work in this time. Like, I would gladly die to the xenomorph every single time. It's when I get trapped with the bumblefucks. Just drives me off the wall.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't your liking, please let me know. This is included on my schedule.
Triangle walk time.
This is Central Communications.
I think we did it. God, to the save. To the save, please make it. Please. Yes! Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care. To the next save. Alright, we'll go to the next save. God, we might as well go to 4 hours. Which will probably be the next save. I bet I'm gonna die as soon as I go out this door. What happened last time here? I don't remember. Did we... No worries, Clappy. I appreciate you hanging out. Glad I can be entertaining to you while I hide in a fucking corner for 20 minutes. Oh shit, we used both the things though. Oh, really? You come and take a shower in the showers? Is that what you're doing? What up, bro? There's 2! There's 2 again! Like, there's at least 2. What was that? Something happened? I don't know. Shit. JB, this is what I've been dealing with. Fucking ever. Look at him. Right in front of the save point. Like a motherfucker. I don't like two of them. I thought this would be better, but it was a pain in the fucking dick. Save. Please. Comfy on couch, listening. Oh, yeah, I see. I see how it is. At least one of us is comfortable. Alright. Alright. I don't want to hear about the safety protocols, Ribbit. I really don't. I want the loot. I want to... Oh, this shit is a pain in the ass. Like sometimes the camera angles are... What the hell? Sometimes the camera angles are really busted in VR. Is that a fucking xenomorph down there? What? Is that a fucking xenomorph? Standing down there? Why are there two robots? They're going towards the xenomorph. He's just standing down there. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, xenomorph. No, thank you. No, thank you. When I said thank you, it was... Fair enough. At least this isn't the console version of this game with the voice detection, because, man, I wouldn't be able to talk at all. It's right there. It's right there by the door. It's baiting me. It's baiting. See? See? As soon as I went to go. There he is. Alright, you're gone now. Fuck. Also, we've already discovered if it falls out of the vent, it sees you right away.
Apollo and the working group working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Fuck you. What? Fuck it. I'm taking it. We going. We going. Also found out if you walk like slightly at an angle, you trip over your own feet, and then you make no noise. It's incredible. Oh my god. We did it. Fuck you, video game. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so difficult fighting both of them at once. Because usually it's just one. You're just fighting the Working Joes, or you're just fighting the alien. I'm cheating? Fuck no! I'm cheating! The game is cheating. It's giving me alien when there's no alien. Where am I going right now? Up the stairs. Down the stairs. Oh, we're taking the transit. That's across the lobby. Are there humans here? I really don't want to deal with humans right now. We also are not on a super difficult difficulty. I found, so this is like nightmare average, or like equivalency right now. It's like slightly above nightmare. We're on medium, I believe. Oh, big jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Jump scare? Jump scare? I thought there was a jump scare there. Alright. There is a save. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, so I found out if you crouch and walk slightly at this angle thing, you make no noise. Clappy told me that. This is probably like the greatest news I've ever heard about this game. Fuck yes. Come for me, alien. I don't care.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies.
I don't give a flying fuck right now.
And Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
No, I don't. Do I take this one? Where am I going right now? Oh, return to Samuel's. Yeah, this one. Peace out, bitches. I mean, I could up the difficulty back to hard again, but I'm only doing it against the alien. If there's Working Joes around, I can't do it on both. And especially not if there's humans, because they one-shot me in the head from across the fucking map. Like, you thought it was difficult before? I can't deal with the humans. And this. Other door? No, it's this door. Excuse me.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and
Oh,
Seegson Synthetics.
God. Thank God it's you.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
It's me. I don't care, by the way. We're saving.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby. I didn't want to leave her.
I know there was alien before, like in that last
Stay
section.
with her.
I'll try to repair the radio.
I know there was a little bit, but I didn't think it was that much. I just thought it was like just when it first came out of the vent, right? Like that little scripted event or whatever. And then it shows up again when you're in the medical wing. I thought that's when it showed up. But it's all the time right now. It is constant alien.
Ripley's finding help.
Swapping out the flashlight battery, not that it really matters.
Important to us.
Alright, what am I doing?
Report all trans-
Going this way. Great.
malfunctions immediately.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. This way. Yeah. Little dance. Yeah. You can't see, but I'm doing a dance. Yeah. Steal the loot. Give me all that loot. Give me that revolver ammo. Not that it matters. Oh yeah. Can I go in here? Not yet. I need the cutter. Sit. Alright.
Hey, you need some help?
I do.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
Piece of shit. You better help me. Even though I know you won't.
Come on, I'll open the elevator for you.
Thanks. Alright, up we go. What's up?
Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, so right now I'm playing on the equivalent of Nightmare. But with like more aliens, smarter aliens, stuff like that. If I turn it up another setting to medium, then it's like Nightmare Plus, right? Which isn't actually a thing. Then if I turn it up again,
forget the door. The marshal
see?
locked everything down.
I hear it. Anyway, if I turn it up again, it's gonna be like Nightmare Plus Plus. If I turn it up again, it's Nightmare Plus Plus Plus. And then you can't actually, literally, it says in the mod files, you cannot beat this game with this mod on Nightmare difficulty. It is impossible. So, yeah, I'm not even trying that. I'm just gonna get to the next, like, save thingy, and then we'll call it good. We still got 5 minutes, and we should be at the next save in, like, 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure there's one right outside this guy's, like, office. My head hurts from wearing a box on my face. Watch up. Oh, this place. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This place blows. I hear a save.
You're not catching us down there.
Save scum, save scum, save scum, save. Save scum, where is it? Fuck you. Hostiles nearby? Oh no! Oh, I told you! It can hear me walk. See, that didn't happen before. Oh, you're back? Oh shit, you're back. Oh shit, you're back. Oh, I have nothing to hide in.
Ripley, I need to find
Ripley.
a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Ripley.
My friend needs help.
Ripley,
Medical supplies.
now is not the time to be talking, Ripley. Ripley, you need to shut up. Ripley.
How do we get there?
Ripley. It's coming, Ripley. Shh. Oh god.
You find the passcode to the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lidgard would have had the new passcode.
Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? You were not supposed to be here. Hello. Blink. That was dumb. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if it'll go kill the guy now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah. Damn. Alright. Oh shit. How am I gonna do all medical like that? Alright, we'll figure it out when we get there. Ah, can you do exclamation mark death, please? Nice. All right. I want to quit game. Wait, what? There we go. Nice. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Let's see who is live. Give me 1 second. I gotta take this box off my head. Okay. Nice. All right, so let's see who's live. Nobody I know, really? JB, do you have anyone?
Oh, why?
Otherwise, I'm just gonna raid, I don't know.
Is it after the Y press?
Or I think we raided this person before, but they're playing something nice and calming. I feel like that fits pretty good. Dash Ducks? Who's that? That's too calming. Is Ducks? Alright, screw it. We're gonna raid Dash Ducks. Dash Ducks. Nice. Like actual ducks, yeah. Nice. This channel has followers or subscriber only chat. That's fine. I usually don't raid like that, but it based on this type of channel, it kind of makes sense. So, in the meantime, y'all take it easy. I will possibly be back tomorrow with more of this insanity. We'll see. Oh, God. I can't believe how difficult it is now. It's crazy. All right, well, y'all take it easy. I'll see you next time. Peace out.
JB said, just like real life.